What's up, gamers? I gotta turn the game. Gotta bring the game down quite a bit there. Gamers, it's a hot one today. It's been over 90 degrees. Let me get it's 89 right now, so it's starting to cool down. It's supposed to cool down And it's supposed to storm. But I can't wait for that, gamers. We're gonna have to do a self-sweating session. You know, the best solution is to just get yourself wet. If it's way too hot and you're streaming somewhere you can do it. I got a dog out here. Come on. There she is. I get to see the back of her head. She's warm too. All right. The self-sweat. Here we go. Hold on. All right. Good for now. Might have to let this dog inside real quick though. You gotta go inside, Queen? We want to stay out here. We're in a outbuilding right now. That's why I always ask them if they want to go inside. That does make me feel better. All right. Let's continue on with the altars. Altars self. Alter reality. You know how it is. I always think that beeping sound is like getting a message.
Can't get rid of you.
He's an early riser, I guess. So... Oh, yeah. I remember what was going on here. We just installed that chip, but because I couldn't end the day, we have to reinstall the chip. And the game just crashed. How long does it take to send it, you think? Not long at all. Okay. Making sure there's nothing on my desktop that I'm ashamed of. AMD. Oh, because I don't have an AMD. Turn the game down some more. How's everyone doing? I don't think anyone's out there yet, though, but let's go install that chip. Whoops. We gotta go down one floor. Nope.
Can't get rid.
Uh-oh, gamers. Something's going on here. Hold on, give me a second here. I'm gonna try one more time. I just did BRB. Can't even automatically switch from my BRB screen in this game. I'm running it as an administrator. And if it crashes again, maybe I'll try turning down some graphics. I mean, 2 out of 3 is pretty bad. Pretty bad sign. Nice. Third time's a charm. We got one more altar slot. We need a miner. Yeah, and miner. Alright, let's see what his life was all about. Ending up in the mine. Hard to believe you agreed. Ending up in the mine like Dad. You're pretty sure he was behind that offer. But what could you do? Mom's medical bills are piling up. Besides, you're never gonna be like him. Be strong for her. You hold back tears when you look at her on the hospital bed. You knew this was coming. Her breath deteriorating fast in the last months. You didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Damn, get your shit together, Yan. You need to be strong for her. Promise her you'll make something yourself. Keep her smiling till the very end. Extra shifts. Shit, this shift seems endless. You close your eyes and pause for a moment. Funny, when you get home, you wish you were back at work again. But taking extra shifts is exhausting. If only there was anything to come back to. You squint, but the words don't make any sense to you. You promised to get an education, but this is pointless. You'd make a fool of yourself at the entry exams. Damn it. Taking that night shift was a stupid idea. Your head spins, and you haven't eaten anything but chocolate bars since yesterday. Who cares about risk? Darn. That is one impressive blast. You take a deep breath. Maybe explosives is a path you should have gone down from the start. The pay is better, and the risk, who cares? Finally, you're doing something useful in the mine. Something not everyone can. Ooh. Unbearable pain. It comes at you suddenly. The heat, unbearable, crushing. And the pain, the fucking pain in your arm. You try to scream, but no sound comes out. Is this the end? The pills don't work. You turn up the music. Did that singer always mumble like that? You can't make out the words. You stumble trying to sit back down. Shit, the pills aren't working as they should. You need to wash them down with something. Good thing there's vodka. Not going back. Stop wasting your life. That dude, your former foreman, is insulting you. You'd hit him if you could. You can't work because you lost your arm. Not because you like to drink now and again. Everybody does. What the hell is he talking about? Nobody's mascot. Man, that guy just doesn't give up. Dogs rolling behind me. Mining in space? That's his newest idea? Disability program? No way. I ain't gonna be nobody's mascot out there. Wait. What's that he's saying? You coming like your old man? Get the hell out of here. Like the old man. You ain't nothing like Dad. That's so why can't you forget what that asshole said to you? He doesn't know shit about you. How hard you tried to keep that promise? Shit. That's exactly what Dad would say. Okay, maybe you could give it a go. But you can drop the booze. But can you drop the booze and meds completely? Project Dolly. It's happening. You must be mad to be doing this. A miner with no hand and a history of substance abuse going to space? This can't end well. It is what it is, brother. So I guess it would be prudent to like check on the filters, right? Got a couple. We have to research a new tool. Yeah, that's right here. A gym? Yeah, let's get the base expansion there. Nothing I really need to do right now, I don't think, right?
Hey, I noticed we don't have any repair kits.
We've got one on the way. Might as well go out, right? Because there was some... I could have swore I made a connection over there. I didn't do that this day. I did this in-game yesterday. Why is that not... Well... I guess we're doing it again. I could have sworn. But you know, who am I? What do I know? The technician and scientist are arguing. Nope, not my friggin' problem. I learned to get along with them. Sick. Not enough space. Never made it through there. That would have been nice. But we're gonna have an even better shortcut after this. These first couple guys are really easy. Hey, look, it's Nate. How's it going, Nate? Oh shit, I forgot to distribute stars before I started. I was so excited about playing the altars. Yeah, what are you altering your mind with, Nate? Huh. Your love. Aww. Whoa.
Thank you.
And a sub? Oh, I'd be down. Coming now. Righteous. Oh yeah, that's right. That shit tries to get me if I try to mine that, so we're gonna have to wait a second. Let's get back to the safety of our habitat. I mean, I don't see how the technician and scientist could have been arguing if they were doing their jobs. Okay. Let's check it on you. 90%. Okay. I can do that all from here, can't I? Working on radiation filters. Might as well get another repair kit in there and a suit battery. Why the heck not, right? On metals. Once Minor Yan is born. Thank you for that sub, by the way. I don't know if I said thank you. I acknowledged it, but... Oh, I'm getting irradiated! Wait, we gotta fast travel from here. That's what appearing in chat is. Scientists always want to talk, dude.
So, what do you got for me? An invention I'm particularly proud of. The Luminator.
Flashlight?
Flashlight? You have a talent for making extraordinary things sound mundane. It's not just a flashlight, Jan. Tell me, when you encounter these distortions, what is your priority?
Yeah, to avoid them.
Honestly, you're the one who's interested in them. I just want to avoid them and get on with my mission. Now you'll be able to do it. Okay.
Bloom,
How?
Rebellion.
Professor Frankov discovered that certain frequencies of light waves can be used to peer into proximity planes, to study them. I've used his observations to create my illuminator so it can reveal elements of the integral hidden to the human eye. But it also has another, more pragmatic application. It can help to eliminate distortions. How is that supposed to help me examine them? I'm just giving you a tool. You decide how to use it. You see, distortions are created around puncture points between potential universes. That much we know. Now, with the Illuminator, they should become much more visible to you. Focusing the Illuminator's light waves exactly on the puncture point will allow you to seal that rift. You could compare it to cauterizing a wound. Damn, that does sound promising. Indeed. Now you see why I don't like calling it a flashlight.
Cool. We don't have to craft that, do we? We do. Throw it on there, I guess. The refinery. Let's go. Refine some stuff. Well, I was just thinking, like, the scientist, he seems pretty chill with the experience so far. Like, I gave the technician the multi-tool because I feel like he would enjoy that. And, like, I only have the rubber duck and the hoodie. I don't know if, like, what if someone else would like the rubber duck more? I don't know. I don't know, dude. That's what I'm thinking, man. I'm just like trying to be thoughtful instead of being like, here's a rubber ducky, idiot. Oh, day's over. Hope everyone's ready to welcome new life to the world. And if they're chilling, yeah. Kind of cruel to like create someone who's already an alcoholic.
Hey, man. You alright?
Alright? Hell no. Feel like I'm fucking dying.
You're pierced. That's how you know he's
Oh, shit.
he's got
That's
problems.
it then. I'm dead already.
Yeah, brother.
Not yet, brother, not yet.
Damn it. Yet another disappointment.
You're on strong sedatives.
Mm-hmm. This is one strange dream.
Why don't we give you a mental checkup first, okay?
Yeah. That's what they always say before they break the bad news to you. Shoot.
What's your name?
My name is Jan Dolsky, but I'm seeing fucking double. You should worry about that.
We'll get there. Just fill me in on your role on this mission.
Well, I used to be a miner, but then I lost my hand in an accident. Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck is this? My fucking arm. It's there again. Okay, I'm done with your little survey. Tell me what's going on. What have you done to my body?
I fixed it for you.
Who the hell are you?
I'm Jan Dolsky. I got stranded on a desolate planet where I found rupidium, so I used it to make you my copy.
What the fuck did you drug me with, man? Oh, this is insane. What a trip.
It's not a trip. It's reality. Your new reality.
Oh, yeah? Well, in that case, Mr. Dolsky, would you be kind enough to tell me why your body's so damn intact? Because if you really are who you claim to be, both of us should be short an arm.
Let's still
That's
compliment
smart.
him.
We're not exact copies. We only share the same DNA. Our minds and memories are different.
Okay. I knew it was a fucking mistake the moment I signed up for this goddamn mission. Oh, man. You want to know what's most cruel about what you did?
Help me, dude.
Tell me.
Keeping all that shit I went through in my head.
Yeah.
Now that, my brother, is cruelty.
We're definitely gonna need to give him a gift.
Look, you obviously had a complicated life, so why don't we try to look ahead now?
To what?
Whatever the journey brings.
Whatever this journey brings for us.
Oh, no, thanks, man. I've had my share.
Both those options seem pretty bad.
In that case, why don't you just kick back and take some time to get used to your new self? Go through the mission logs. They should clear a lot of things up for you.
Okay.
Chill with the sheep. Okay, well. We have recklessly brought new life into this world. We're gonna get this done. No. Oh, wait. I should have said yes. I thought you were the technician asking me for that. He and the botanist on the... Although we don't need any more organics. We're kind of almost full on organics right now. Can I look at the map from here? No.
What's up?
Shallow minerals. We could set something up over there for him. Real quick, like. We also need more metals. Because I don't want him getting irradiated. I can take that responsibility on myself. Airlock. Bug flying in my eye. Radiation. Oops, sorry. Now, while we're here, we'll pop something else on here. I don't even know what Alex is yet. Cheaper climbing would be cool. Cheaper climbing for now. Okay, he made the mining post. I'm just confused. How many pylons do I have? I think that means I have 4. It's the pylon component? I don't know if that's... Oh, and I got that illuminator. Oh, and I haven't gotten this stuff yet. Sick. A band t-shirt. A torn t-shirt signed by the drummer of the Crooked Testers. That's got to be a shout out to the QA team. I used to have so much fun at their gigs. For years, they were competing with another local band, Liverpool Bugs. I hated anyone who listened to Liverpool Bugs, a holy war between fans, but then both bands joined forces to fight the record company that was ripping them off.
Yes, I was missing that.
Gotta get these probes out. Yeah, Nate, go ahead, go for it. You're the expert. Oh, this is just a... Uh-oh. We gotta get home, gamers. I thought that was an actual deposit. I guess shallow means I can just mine it. I could go over there, though. Nate's just so eager to tell me things. Oh god! Oh god! I didn't realize how late it was. Yeah, okay. You know, I figured I put it together just based on what you were saying to me. Yeah. Go set up the illuminator. Is the yellow number in the corner, is that how close the sun is to me? I didn't remember that being there like a few minutes ago. Not the sun. Is it a radiation storm? All right. Already selected it. Following the internal trail. Keep using the illuminator to follow the anomaly trail.
Huh. Incredible. Let's see where this leads.
Thank you, Nightbot. Trail seems to end up there. Let's hope we don't have to. Maybe there's a.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
No.
Am I needed there?
Yeah, why not? It's this? Is this big orb? Okay. Well, then why did it keep going over here? Very confusing. Oh, they wanted to blast it? Planetary samples, a rare and valuable resource used for advanced research. See, I thought it was the rubidium deposit that I guess I was thinking of this one. I thought I got brought over here. Got it all. All right then. Oop, we're running low on food. So oh. And we get free shit for it. Probably gonna turn out that these are like living beings or something. Gotta put the tool away. Kitchen. Nope, not that. Task. Okay.
Head out. Make sure you have all the important equipment.
No! Hanging out with the sheep. I don't blame him.
I have something for you. I used the illuminator on one of those strange areas on the surface, and it revealed some sort of plants, but not real living plants. More like a projection of another dimension that became visible to me. Keep going. I followed their path and found something that could have been their core. When I used the illuminator on it, Oh, I found some interesting specimens. Really? Specimens from the interval. Did you secure them properly? Of course.
Of course.
I have to take them to my lab immediately. Let me study them thoroughly. Jan, this is beyond my wildest dreams. A whole new area of research wide open before me. Before us.
Planetary samples are rare and special resources revealed after the destruction of an internal vein core. From now on, you can find new, more advanced areas of research in the lab that require the use of planetary samples. Right. Advanced Metals Outpost. Oh, we got the base expansion. Radiation repulsor. Makes radiation filters more efficient, and if we get enough, we won't even need filters. Or replacement filters, at least. Yeah, that sounds sick. So what do we need for the base expansion? We need minerals. I don't think we've got enough time today. And then we got that radiation storm, so I guess we might be chilling indoors for a bit. Let's stock up on some filters. Oh, you're tired. Bloom. Magnetic storm in 5 hours. So, I mean, maybe I could go out there and do it in 5 hours, but I don't think that's worth the risk.
So much stuff you need to take on exploration. Batteries, cells, detectors, that prepper.
Yeah, I can hear that voice line later. I'm just gonna... What if I greeted everyone at the start of the day? Hello, botanist. Good morning. Do you think this music is the Crooked Testers? Have a good one, champ. All right. Well, I've been streaming for an hour so far, so I'm gonna take a quick little break. But first, we should get our stars settled, right? Pause the game. I'm gonna put the BRB screen up while I open up Steam. You know, just in case anything weird pops up. Oh, Grounded Fully Yoked Edition is discounted, gamers. Get this down here. It's a hot one, gamers. I'm Probably gonna douse myself in water again after this break. I did that earlier in the stream, at the beginning of the stream actually, and it felt really good, but it's supposed to be cooling down. 89 degrees right now. Low is 69 though. And it's supposed to be raining soon. Is it raining right now? I can't hear it over the fan. So, Nate redeemed first and a random star. Oh, Nate, you notice anything different? About our chart this week? I've initiated rewards. This is actually bronze. You're the bronze Nate right now. I know it kind of looks golden. Let me darken that a little bit. Well, once we get to golden, starting this week, every win you get is going to change the material your name's made out of. So anyway, let's give out some stars. So Nate gets one for being here, and then for the first, and for commenting on a video, and for liking a video. Nate, we're starting everyone on a fresh footing for this new system. And I think, let's check the Discord. Joe gets a star. Duplicate this one from Borzak. Joe gets another star. TP gets a star. Sassy gets a star. Uh-oh. The star got a little messed up somehow. Burn gets another star. And Fern gets a star for being here and for subscribing. I know there were some side channel stars. At least I think. There's one from Fern. In the food channel. Making me hungry. Oh, Dan shared a dream a while ago that I never gave him a star for. And then the memes. Sassy gets one. Oh, I accidentally gave Sassy star to Quinn. Sassy gets another one. And then we got to do a random star. And then I'll be good to take a break, get hydrated. Wheel of names. Oh yeah, new week, huh? Dan, Fern, Joe, Nate, Sassy, Vorzak. And here we go. Whew. It's going to Sassy. Yay. All right, gamers, I'm going to be right back. Right, that's right. The buttons don't work. Gamers! I'm back. Back in black. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-da-da, ba-ba-da-da. I gotta do something though. Real quick while I'm sitting here. How's everyone doing? I asked that when nobody was here, but now people are here. How's everyone doing? How's everyone's Monday going? It's been hot and our air conditioning was on the fritz. It still is technically. I haven't done anything to fix it. It like just wasn't working. Like it would stay on for a bit and then it would just like stop blowing out cold air. And we figured out that we just have to like give it a rest, and now it's been on since like 5 a.m. today and it's still going good. It'd be so funny if there's like a games journalist, Jan. Hell yeah, logging off. Sorry for that cough. All that Canadian wildfire smoke. Crack this bad boy open. Oh. And we watched this movie last night on the Discord that I really enjoyed. It's called Whitewater Summer. And it starred a young Sean Astin and a not quite as young but younger than he is now Kevin Bacon. And it's like these four kids go camping with Kevin Bacon as like their scout leader, but he's like a real hard ass. And he puts them in all these like sort of dangerous situations. And fun fact, I found out it only had a theatrical release in the Pacific Northwest. So there's something for you that you two could connect with culturally. What are we doing? There's a magnetic storm today. So there really isn't anything going on.
I love the new food, Jan. Good to see it's a permanent change.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's a kitchen here.
So, do you have time for a little job evaluation?
Excuse me?
Great. I think there's room for improvement in the speed of your work.
You're joking, right?
Okay, guys. Let's keep it together here.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yeah, you can come into the kitchen. Well, you know, since we got so many organics, we might as well check in on our food supply, right? Well, we got 50, no, we got 12 of those. Which is maybe the max? Because we have 50 organics. Or do we? So maybe there's a number plus 270. What does that mean? Maybe incoming resources? Ah, okay. Yeah, but we're pretty good on food. I was just, you know, making busy work. That's all we can do right now. Food upgrade. Oh no, we used the thing on that. Ooh, I didn't notice this one last time. Increases our battery to 8 and our radiation resistance to 20%. And let's get the probe upgrades for now. Let's. Uh-oh. It's a good thing I made that extra repair kit.
Our workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
I noticed we don't have...
Shit. Guess it's already used up. Oh, you can change the priority. Sick.
Jan, we're dangerously low on repair kits.
Tell me about it. I'm just gonna micromanage you real quick. Yeah, put that screw there. This process looks fairly automated. I don't get why he needs to be here. Yeah, they could have put one right by the bed. That would have been sick. You know? Just like a wait option. Like Shift E or something. No game is perfect, Nate. Might as well pop another one in there.
Hello, Jan.
You doing it? Hell yeah. Then I guess I'll make some more food. Hell yeah. Oh, day's over. Never mind. Oh, I was gonna douse myself in water again. It's significantly cooler outside than it is in here right now. In my
Keeping busy, I hope.
nothing's going wrong. Emergency in the base, that says though. But I think it's just like being dramatic. Wrong level.
Hi.
Jan, did you notice we're running out of repair kits?
I did now. No, actually, I'm very aware of our low stock of repair kits at all time because that is a conscious choice I made. Oof. We gotta get some metal mined and some minerals. Nothing I can do but cook. And we're done with that. Do we have enough? No, we need another one. We don't have anything at the refinery, do we? Anything that needs to be done? Nope. Bucket, early night. Whoa. New vein has appeared.
Hello, Jan.
Doing all right?
Hi there. You doing all right?
I don't know. All right, I guess, but still trying to find sense in this plot twist.
Doing great.
You're dealing with it really well. Great job.
Huh. Long time since I heard those two words put together. But yeah, focusing on the work helps me keep my demons at bay.
Don't hold back.
That's the spirit. Work is the best cure for all the problems. Don't hold back.
Damn, I just hope I don't fuck everything up again. That would really be my luck. Always the useless loser.
Me. You can either call him useless or I can call him a loser.
You're not a loser. You were just unlucky.
Oh yeah? What about
Uh-oh.
your other body doubles? Were they unlucky too?
In some ways.
What difference does it make if I don't even know who I am anymore?
Relax. You're still the same dude, but you have both arms now. You're healed.
That might have been the wrong thing to say.
Doesn't feel that simple.
Don't worry about it too much.
No. I'll try.
A lot of anguish in this one. And he still has something to say?
How are you holding up?
It doesn't matter as long as I do my job.
Feel like there's a bug on me. I think it's just the tag on my shirt.
I wonder what's the source of organic matter on this planet.
Huh. That's an interesting question. I wonder if some primitive life forms used to inhabit the planet.
What if they still do, huh? Unkillable, radioactive, fireproof life forms.
Jan, did you notice we're running out of repair kits?
Much
Yes, I
happier
know.
before this conversation took place.
We're gonna have to put repair kits on the autocraft as well. So let's we need metals. So we'll set up the next mining thing at the metal station. Metal vein, rather. Although we still can't mine deep deposits. That's the thing, huh? What the fuck are you doing here? Well, if we need metal, I'm just gonna have to get irradiated. That's all there is to it. But I couldn't scan it. Yeah, sure. Give me some organics.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Yeah, you can do it for now. We could try again, though. Wrong. Maybe I just gave up too soon. Because now that we've got our miner, this would be a sick place to put him. There it is. Okay. Thanks for encouraging me to try again, Nate. Whoops. Oh, that's good enough. All right. Guess get the gym and the medium storage going on. Get you back in the research lab so you stop being irradiated. Get our miner out here. And then I'll get irradiated for a minute. Uh-oh. We still have to come up with a new plan. How am I supposed to do that? What's up? Okay, so I guess that doesn't...
I ran into another anomaly.
I could have sworn I said this to him
This
already,
one was
but...
different. It was like this distortion was closing in on me, as if I was pulling it toward me. How extraordinary. Maybe its magnetic field is interacting with your suit. Yeah, well, running away from it was no fun. Keeping clear of it is the only thing you can do for now. Let's keep collecting observations. I feel we're onto something groundbreaking here.
Okay. So it just means I have dialogue options. I guess... I explore... I think so. But... You know... I just, like, ran out of options here. So I guess... We'll look around. Well, we got metal. I guess we could set a can you no. Oh my god, sunrise in 9 days. Uh-oh. Research. We did some sort of... We researched that. I'm just going to pause on each page for you. Yeah, I mean, that's what we got to do. Let's have a full day of it, not the airlock. I don't care if the alters are arguing. They can solve their own problems. Oh, there's a question mark there now. That's new. That was not there before. Yeah. Strange, Nate, isn't it? Well, I've been to the other side of the river. How's my macho man? Maybe this happened with the approaching sun. It said there's like more anomalies. So maybe that's why this has appeared. Because I don't remember seeing it after we got the one across the river. Mind your own business, anomaly.
Looks like we're running low on repairs.
I know, dude.
We need to talk.
Uh-oh, the miner's in pain. Uh-oh. Never go. Was there just something down there that I missed? Because it looks like it ends here. Did I walk past the big orb again? Yeah, that was like right after we got out of the ship. To look around. Is that it? No. I don't think so. Okay, no, it's not a dead end. Rare and valuable resource. All right. Because usually, if there's a path you haven't taken, there's like these arrows. It's okay, Nate. We'll figure it out. I mean, maybe there's something over here that we haven't zoned in on. A little crazy. The other side of the lava river? Alright. What would be the quickest way? Probably just to jump down here. Contemplation room in there. Okay. I get what you mean when you say that now. You made a similar statement a few lines ago, and I was like, what the hell does he mean by that? Too many friggin' anomalies, guys. Oh, I got the illuminator out. Ah! Oh! 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 Too many motherfucking anomalies. I saw that movie in theaters. That's how hyped I was for it. Climb up that? Okay. I was coming down to check this drop pod because the parachute really standed out to me. I'm thinking. Maybe 6 feet. Looking for a prompto. Shout out to my Final Fantasy 15 heads. Where the hell is it? Says Nate. That's just the anomaly warning going off from up here, right? That's not it telling me there's something up here. It's like a clear, like, view. Maybe right here. Maybe I've just never stood right there. Or right here? Cause like you're trying to like get me into like something to view away over the lava, right? That's why you're asking me about seeing how much lava there was. Wow.
Could you check if we still got some storage space?
Ugh. Yes. That's just the... Yeah, you could do that if you want. I'm just gonna push my face against everything. See if I can find it. Who I might need to talk to next. So you're saying it might not even be that I missed something? Ah! So I feel if it was just a prompt, it wouldn't be like so hidden from me, you know? I bet this is where they expected me to put like a travel node. I mean, I can just go talk to all of them. They all want to friggin' talk to me. They're all obsessed with me, dude. Ah! I probably should have. I could have. Alright, so the miner definitely wants to talk. Because he's in pain.
Hey, you wanted to talk about something?
Yeah,
What is it?
I need something to, you know, keep me going. I feel like shit.
What do you mean?
The arm that I lost in an accident. It's weird, but it hurts.
He's got reverse phantom pain.
Wait a minute. Isn't phantom pain supposed to work the other way around? Like, if you had an arm and then you lost it, then it hurts.
What? I don't know. It's your arm, not mine. Damn, everything is so fucked up in here. I am not some kind of wimp, so if I say it hurts, it really fucking hurts, alright?
Oh shit!
I don't know.
I believe you.
This doesn't make much sense.
Of course it doesn't. None of it makes sense. And there's only one way to deal with it, you
Let me
know?
go back.
Numb,
Go back.
the son of a bitch.
What are you talking about?
Painkillers, what else? Tramadol, hydrocodone, codeine, or that shit you doped me with before. That should do the trick.
Okay, I get it. I could.
I'm an
give you some
enabler.
more.
That's what I'm talking about.
But if he's in pain,
Don't go too heavy on it. Could be addictive.
Like I don't know that. I hit rock bottom in my life more than once. But I ain't going back down there. I learned my lessons. Don't you worry your ugly ass.
and I'm gonna give him the ball.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
Is that the ball from the Titan Tigers game?
That's right. I knew you'd be excited. Yeah. So many good memories linked to this one.
Yeah. They scored the last goal of the season with that ball. After everyone wrote them off. Maybe it's a sign that we can make it as well. Thanks.
Research finished, Jim. All right, let's. The technician's out. I think you just.
Hey,
Give him the rubber ducky.
I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Marie? Marie Skwiatkowska? Where the hell did you find that old thing? Oh, I use it as an anti-stress ball, so it's always lying around. Anti-stress ball? This duck was the first audience for so many papers I wrote. Time for Marie to get back to her proper job.
We'll save the hoodie. Research. Get on that. That sounds like something I'd be into. Nope, he's going to the kitchen.
Okay.
There you
Way
go,
beyond
Nate.
the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is fast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it.
Holy shit. What now?
We should find a way
I
across.
guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your
It should be
smart
part of
ass
the quest line.
So now I'm smart.
It should,
huh?
they should give me a
Still,
task.
Even
Talk to
I
the
might not
technician
be
again.
enough. But a smarter version of us? Yeah, he could do the trick. The scientist. He could look for a solution in that research lab you built. Okay, let's give it a go.
See? Could have been like that. Just checking on their statuses. Does this save the progress of the... if I remove it? Yes. Okay. Get to researching that, buddy. We low on anything? We need more storage. Oh yeah, and these never got repaired. Because we never... Alright, how do we put it in the set uphold? How do we change the terms of the uphold? I'll just click it again. Literally give me that tip right as I figured it out. Nate, thank you so much. So I can actually get rid of these from the queue. Wow, 5's a good number. I mean, it makes sense for the filters, because that's how many there's like space for in the... Was one of them trying to talk to me? I don't think so. He must have been greeting me. Okay. 8 days? Oh, I got a phone call. Okay. Well, no, that wasn't the hay, but I did not notice I have a phone call. Let's see who it's. The altars are happy that I make sure they eat well. Scammer, likely.
Hello?
Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Yeah, I'm gonna at least pretend that it's hard.
I still can't get over it.
Their families have been informed. They're grief-stricken, as you can imagine. But the deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
So, do people know I found rupidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Of course. Yeah. No reason to get everyone hyped up. I'd still fail.
I can see you're a grown man, Jan. And you understand the stakes. I don't want to put pressure on you, but... failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the rupidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rupidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
No. I'm glad I did it.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary. Many people would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
Only one. Of course.
Of course.
I don't even remember what the story was
We
called.
will understand each other well. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate rupidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now. Constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dolsky.
Are you buttering me up?
Okay, you're buttering me up for something big here. Let's cut to the chase.
Hard-headed. I like that. You've probably noticed how different rupidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
How come it works then?
Not enough tests were run to explain that. The only sample ever found in space was researched inside a mobile base like your own, but it never made it back to Earth. It lasted long enough to demonstrate its amazing qualities, only to disintegrate somewhere between the Copernicus and the Hyades cluster.
So, you're afraid the rupidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting rupidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a rupidium Ark should be your primary focus now.
Sounds like a big task. I should get to it straight away.
It is a big task, Jan. But it's worth every effort. I hope you realize the gravity of the moment.
I thought you said you didn't want to put pressure on me.
You're right. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
The branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp. But for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested just for a while. Not much came of it. Now, I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon. Do you have any more questions?
Get the lore out there.
What will happen to my alters when we get back?
I don't know yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here, but I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely.
I can't trust
But
him.
if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of
It
the
does sound a little
alters.
familiar, but I don't think I could ever place it.
Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
Hey, you can go ahead and reveal it.
I don't like the sound of this.
And we will come back to it later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
Do you know what happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that...
Oh! Oh, yeah, it's definitely Geralt.
But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
Doug Cockle. No, I'm good.
No. I'm good.
Rupidium Ark, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now.
No, I should focus on the base expansion.
Once you come back with the remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you, and we will talk more, I promise.
The air temperature has dropped. I can feel it. My phone says it's 84 degrees now. It feels so nice, dude. Oh my gosh. So, I mean, what do we need for the expansion? We've got the metals, I think. We've only got 10 tied up in, so we just need some more minerals. So, go down to the airlock. I just want to, get the expansion out of the way, right?
Jan, we're running out of...
What do you got to say?
You wanted to talk? Yeah, man. I wanted to thank you. Feels good to finally have a decent meal.
Let's get some mineral mining going on. I might need additional pylons.
FYI, looks like we're running.
I know.
Hey, man,
StarCraft.
we're running out of storage space.
I know. I got a lot of things on my mind, guys. Come on. I know you had it for a second. We're definitely going to need some more. Ah! Oh! Oh! Did. Gotta make the freaking repair kits first. That's fine.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Okay. Where are they heading?
So, did you find a solution to our problem? Yes. It's super simple. We'll build a bridge. Oh,
What is this?
Just
Death
like that.
Stranding?
well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle. Wow, great. Sounds exciting. Yes, but... oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live, but not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one. Versant? Versatile Synthetics program. One of my undergraduate students went to work for them, had some impressive achievements, including designing bridge anchors for heavy exploration equipment. You'd think it would be obvious, but no. Tell me about it. It's so typical of Ally Corp to send people on a mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment. I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself, because we need to act. You are in touch with mining operations, right? Yeah, I am. Why? Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. All right, will do.
Can I just call them? Nope, we gotta wait. We got 7 days, it'll be fine. We just gotta start mining some minerals.
I hope.
What's everybody on? He's on metals. I want Jan Technician back in the workshop. Oh. Jan the miner should be out there. And then we fall on organics right now. Do a little bit of at the enriched metals. And then I'll just remember to take you off before you get too irradiated there. Oh, I should be going this way with them. Okay. Did I make the extra pylons? Yes. We should put pylons on the... whatever. I don't have storage space. Probably all the extra pylons I made. Ah! Can we get it through this gap? Hell yeah, we can. No. Stay where you are. Oh yeah, I took that off the... You're working on that and the contemplation again.
Check if we still got some storage space.
Yeah. That's set up. Expand. Brilliant. I want to move everything over a little bit, right? I'm not allowed to move that though. And that doesn't fit up there. So maybe I'll just move that up. How much is a medium storage? Oh, medium storage is a lot bigger. Nice, that doubled our space. We could like fit another one in there down there, and that'd be pretty sick. But all right, so the Rapidium arc, we need Rapidium. So we're gonna need to build another mining thing. Refinery. Medium storage. I'm gonna move the airlock right to below the sleeping area, so then it's easier for me to find. Ooh, but then we move the quantum or the refinery down there. Although we could, yeah, it's a perfectly fine solution. I think this... No. We'll go here. We've got more than enough time to get this all sorted out. Yeah, and the botanist, I actually want you on the minerals outpost now. What is that? What does this one mean? Oh, he's injured still? Yeah, okay. That's what that means, I'm assuming, is that he's injured. And it's the time left on his injury. And maybe I should be letting him rest, but I don't know. Yoink. Gotta see if we can find this shit. It's got to be up here. Right there. We might even just be able to find enough laying around on the ground.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yeah. Sure. If he's all done, we should just be able to lay the thing down now.
Check if we have enough food.
Oh, we're low on food? Sure thing, bud. Put that there for now. And as expected, I have a phone call. Or I'm to make a phone call.
Hello, Dulski here.
Jan, tell me you did it. Tell me you have the Ark.
I did it.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress with that obstacle of yours?
I'm still looking for a way out.
Well, I don't want to cause panic, but you better hurry.
And how's my rescue team progressing?
They'll be on time, Jan. Just make sure you are. Do what it takes to make your way to the other side of the planet, and leave the rest to me.
I'm gonna need your help.
What can I do for you?
I need blueprints for superconductive bridge anchors from Project Versant.
Versant? But how do you know about that?
I'm smarter than you think, Maxwell.
Well, you read the classics. And you're aware of aborted scientific programs unknown to the public.
Aborted? Are you sure?
Yes. Project Versant was terminated years ago due to lack of satisfactory results.
But didn't they come up with some tech useful for mining missions?
No. How would you even know what they were unless an alternate version of you was somehow involved in it? Is it possible that some Someone from your crew remembers a non-existing technology? That's amazing, Jan.
Alright, maybe I don't have enough days to get
You
this all
understand
together.
what I'm saying, right?
This is more fucked up than I thought.
Poetry.
What?
A good poem should resist comprehension, almost successfully. Your situation reminded me of that phrase. It is confusing, or fucked up, as you put it, but it fuels the imagination and opens the mind, just like poetry.
Is that supposed to help me?
I have an idea. It's a long shot, but it might be all we have. Project Versen did leave behind unfinished drafts. Crisscrossed formulae, discarded calculations, the usual scribbles of a scientific stream of consciousness at work. For what it's worth, I'll ask Lucas to send it over to your terminal. Maybe that resourceful alter of yours can put it to good use.
Oh, okay. It's better than nothing, I guess.
I have to say, Jan, I'm beginning to see more and more potential in this situation of yours. I hope we speak soon. Good luck, as always.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna take care of the food situation.
So, I have news about the Anchor blueprints you asked for? I certainly hope so, because I just saw something come in from mining ops, and it looks like a bad joke. Did you precisely ask for bridge anchor blueprints? Sorry to break this to you, but the program you mentioned doesn't exist. This is all they came up with before they were terminated. Terminated? But why? Lack of results. Looks like they didn't get anywhere without that student of yours. Results, huh? You mean an outcome that only exists in my fake memories? Huh. No wonder what I got looks more like the musings of a madman than serious work. There's no way I can make anything out of it. We just don't have the time. Look, I know it's not perfect, but I believe in you. Just think, they came up with this thing only because you existed. It's gotta mean something. Well, if you put it that way, I can try.
Damn right you can try. Alright, the food situation locked down. What do I do with the kitchen? Kitchen's still there. But I'm not on the right floor. Make some backup mush. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't really want to like put a guy in the kitchen because there's so much other stuff for them to be doing. And it's a quick task that I can perform myself to like pass the time and whatnot. I gotta put the other guy back in the greenhouse though.
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing.
Who was that? The technician. One more.
Man, I'm telling you, those systems were designed by eggheads who know nothing about Rapidium. Base is airtight, man. Nothing is spoiling our water. Trust me on that.
The authors are panicking about the safety of the base. One of them believes that microrubidium particles can get into the base and contaminate the water. In his opinion, the SIBA units lack proper filtering systems that would minimize the risk of consuming them. The other one says there's no risk of contamination. Agree to research and build the filter. Because why not? The miners got it harder. Right? Anyway. We gotta research the bridge anchor. Take the contemplation room off for now. I don't see the filter in the research, so... Oh yeah, no, the technician still wants to talk to me.
Hey, you wanted to discuss something. Yeah, I want to know when you started being such a pushover. What? You heard me. I'm not blind. I can see the workload pile up. And you, eager to take new orders. I'm only doing what I want to do. Just because it's in line with directions from Earth doesn't mean I'm a pushover. Oh, so you're telling me that delaying our escape to build a rubidium arc was your idea? Or maybe you're telling that to yourself?
I got it set up, mate. We've got where we can get all the materials we need and just get this done as fast as possible.
So, let me get this straight. You'd rather we didn't secure the rubidium? Not if it weakens our chances. Our survival depends on Maxwell. He's in charge whether we like it or not. Yeah, so was Dad. The man of the house. I thought you regretted not standing up to him. Looks like you didn't learn much. That's a little below the belt. You're right. Sorry, this place is getting to me.
Who's the pushover now?
All I'm saying is, we should do something just for ourselves. Something not work-related, not productive in any way.
We can't really focus on that right now.
Well, there's a social room module available in this base. We could start with that. I bet it has a beer pong table. Yeah, see? A smile on your face. Let's build a place where we can chill out, play beer pong, and then, after I've beaten you, we can talk more serious stuff. What do you say?
Of course we can build this.
Okay. It's on.
So the research is getting done. We need some organics.
Am I needed there?
Yes. So that's actually going to take a while. We could get... What's the end botanist doing? Minerals? We don't really need minerals so bad right now, so let's get you back in the greenhouse where you belong. And we'll see about building this rec station. What do we need? Everyone's got less gloom now. That's good. Watch movie. Beer pong. Change the music. We can watch the news. Is that footage of an actual game? Is that like Frostpunk or something? Okay, so how's your research coming? 10%. What are we low on? Organics for foods. Oh, the womb needs repairs? I can get on that. That'll be good to pass the time. %. You're doing it. You're working it. We are totally out of food, though. Did I not make the mashup, the backup mush?
Fucked up world.
We're gonna have to.
Jan, would you mind checking our food supply?
I'm on it.
Fuck's sake.
Okay. 89%. I think that was this stuff. The food. Although that should only well, okay, that's 100 of it. Something else. Because I mean, that's good. I want that to be happening. That's the food I'm looking for. We got a call.
Lucas, what's up now? Kind of busy here.
I know. It's that I've only just learned the big news. You managed to build one. A Rapidium arc. Man, congrats. That's really heavy stuff.
Thanks for appreciating. I just need to get it back to Earth now.
Oh, yeah. And how are you doing down there?
I'm on the right track.
That's great. You're doing a good job juggling all those tasks and your altars. Kudos.
Why do I get the feeling you want something from me?
Well, it's not that I want something.
So?
I just thought, well, it really can make a difference if you bring back one arc, or, well, more. Since you already have the outpost in place, you know? All the infrastructure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. No promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Mr. Dulski. It really means a lot to me. And to so many others, I'm sure.
No problem. By the way, can you quit with that Mr. Dulski crap? My name is Jan.
Oh. Okay, Jan. Yeah, cool. I'm Lucas, in case you wanna...
I did know that, didn't
I caught that, Lucas. No worries.
Sure. Yeah. Anyway, good luck with the Rapidium, Jan. I'm L7 out, for now.
Is one enough? All right, the scientist, I think, is done working for the day.
Put a shawl on that mannequin, mate. Can you imagine the rent? Big pearl. It's like a medical diode. It's a long nail story. It's a dead hand tree. Best friends forever.
Okay, if they've got a heinous mood, we'll do beer pong. Might as well call it a day. We're gonna get those bridge anchors built. No problem. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna log a little bit of time on the organics outpost. At least until the research is done.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
Talk to the scientist. All right. Stay where you are, scientist.
Did you manage to recreate the blueprints? Believe it or not, I did.
Proud of you.
Amazing job. I'm proud of you. As if I needed that. But it was motivating to know you believed in me. Anyway, now it's all down to getting those anchors in place. You'll need a specific type of superconductive polymer to build them.
Let me guess, we gotta research that.
This is getting annoying. Can't anything be simple around here? You like simple, do you? Let's not get into the implications of that. So, where do I get these polymers from? They can be produced in a refinery. Good thing you already built one. You can set up production at once. Let me warn you, it's a time-consuming process, so you'd better step up.
Mm-hmm.
But I believe in you. Huh. Okay, cool. Thanks, man. Hey, I'd like to talk about those filters. You know, the miner's idea. You can't be serious. You know this whole thing is ridiculous, right? I'll be honest with you. I don't want to upset him. At least there's no harm putting in those filters. Well, you're the captain. You want me to indulge your paranoia? I'll do just that.
Hey, it brings him joy and less gloom. All right. Let's get our ass on those polymers. Which we need some minerals for. We can, all right. Got enough for one. Let's hope that's what we need. All we need. Okay. So
Fucked up world we live in, huh?
definitely, dude. Why am I lost here? Bridge anchor. We need 20 polymer. Ooh. We got 10, so not so bad. So we need to make 4. And it's 40 each, so thank you, Nightbot. Let's go get some more polymer. Or some more minerals, rather. We've got it under control, Nate. Everything's chill, dude. I'm because I put the time in to get all the mining infrastructure set up.
Hey, Jan.
So anything we need,
Sorry
we
to
can
bother
get.
you again, but there's this thing you need to take care of ASAP.
Other than Rapidium?
Yes. Your wife, ex-wife.
Lena? What happened?
Oh, nothing. It's just that, someone from the board informed her about your status, and it's gotten a little nervy. You know she can't find out about the altars, right?
And why not? We can't keep this a secret forever.
Maybe. But we need to keep it a secret for now, okay? Until we figure out how to handle it. Your ex-wife is asking around, and that's not safe, Jan. Can you just please tell her not to? You know, next time she calls.
Let me guess, she's gonna be calling really soon.
Tell her to... yeah, that's a good one. Telling Lena to back away will just work her up, especially if it's coming from my mouth.
Oh. Well, then maybe just, I don't know, reassure her? Like, say everything is fine and you need focus time, stuff like that?
I don't know, Lucas. I wish I could talk to her, but I just don't feel convincing enough. Whenever I open my mouth, I seem to be saying something other than I intended.
Oh, that sucks. Still, we definitely need to solve this problem. Hey, how about this? Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but what if maybe there's an alter of yours out there who would know how to talk to her?
What? You mean...
Yeah, someone, you, who she'd listen to.
Huh. Interesting.
Just give it a shot, Jan. We really can't let anyone find out. It's for your own good.
You guys seem to be worrying about my good a lot.
I hope you don't doubt that, Jan. I gotta go offline now.
We don't doubt that.
Best of luck. L7 out.
I don't like Lucas. Refinery. Oh. Yeah. So 20. Oof. We need those polymers. I don't know if I have time to play beer pong, Nate. Is the thing. We're gonna play beer pong when we get through this alive.
this now? Hold on. Should I take care of this now?
How many minerals do we have now? Oh yeah, the fucking food.
We're running out of food, don't you think?
Not really worth it to burn the midnight oil. You know, true. True, Nate. Alright. You are on the workshop, so that's good. Um,
Hold on. Should I take care of this now?
what should you take care of? What's our other component for polymers? Organics. Who was that? That was technician. And then how are we doing? One bridge anchor. All right. We'll tag off here, Mr. Scientist.
There There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
We got a phone call.
Lucas, what's up?
I thought I'd check up on you. How's that bridge going?
Almost there.
All good, Lucas. Everything under control. Why do you ask?
Well, I just wanted to tell you again how important what you're doing is. You know, collecting rubidium. In case you forgot, which would be totally understandable. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want you to feel pressured. You don't have to worry about it now if you've got more important things on your list. Just, don't forget about it completely, okay?
I
Keep it
am
in the back of your head, please,
working it.
when you're less busy.
What did I say I was going to do with the
Hey,
scientists?
Lucas. Noted.
I thought I said
Perfect.
something completely normal, but I don't remember my exact wording.
Speak soon.
Alright, we'll play some beer pong. Playing beer pong with an older tag up. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if anyone is gonna have a group jerk session, it'd be these guys. Great way to improve their mood. If you win the game, the altar will be motivated. If you lose or skip it, he will have fun. Oh shit. Gotta worry about the power.
I got this.
Score!
Damn it.
Go, 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 go. Ooh. I'm getting a little wobbly. Yeah, it doesn't look like the wobble stops once you're in the power mode.
Look at that.
Maybe it does. Victory!
Now can
I swear to God, if I'm stuck here... Okay. I'm gonna kick this guy's ass. Oh! The fucking... It's okay. The quick tip got in my way. These are some big ass cups.
I got this. Hell yeah.
2 for 2.
Damn.
Whew. I was just on the edge of that one.
Hell yeah.
You done for, brother. Oh!
Given the
Not
circumstances.
bad, man. Thanks for the game. Yeah, you're not as bad as I thought. Maybe there's still potential in you, but you really need to stop doing everything people want from you. You mean like building a social room because someone misses beer pong? Exactly. Or building a dormitory when they can't get a good night's sleep. Are you telling me I should have ignored you? No, man. No, I'm glad you didn't. Just saying people are gonna want things from you. All the time. Just like that Maxwell guy and whoever else from Earth. You gotta learn how to say no sometimes. Because you'll never please everybody. And you can forget about yourself. Like with Dad? Yeah, sort of. Guess you're right. Thanks. I'll remember that. Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena. Go ahead then. Ask? Do you know her? No. Seriously? I wish you could see your face.
I can
I
see my
can't.
face.
Unfortunately.
You've learned assertiveness. Sometimes you just have to say no or make a point without dwelling on the subject for too long. The technician taught you how to make sure others won't walk over you. Cool. I didn't even know I could learn lessons. All right, 2 days left after this. We should be good.
I got you, Mike.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
It's going to be the 4th.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
The alters discovered something in the greenhouse. Is it like a baby animal?
Damn. You're shitting me.
Oh, it's a big ass radish. Listen.
Hell yeah.
I got some bridge things to put down, so if you could hurry this up. Okay.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Get the ones on this side first.
This looks like a good spot to place the bridge anchors.
Leave me alone! And then we need organics to things going. Let's see what we're 339. All right, we can get that tomorrow. That'll be fine. Watch a movie. Is there going to be a movie minigame? Watching movies in the social room is a group activity that allows you to boost the moods of all your alters at once. Watching a movie takes 3 hours and gives your alters an emotional boost. Chris and Jack.
Nothing like a movie night, right?
Was this Rick and Morty?
Hey, Dad. What was it like here? Before?
Before the Eighth Fall?
Before all of it. In the beginning.
Well, I suppose it's time.
Sit, son.
Today, I tell you the history of the universe. The beginning is much like the end. Even though we haven't seen it, we know it's there. Its story was written in the stars all along, but also never before.
What?
It's some heady stuff, son. Go with me here. First, there was nothing. Then, a great interdimensional being, the one in which we all reside, had a thought. This thought created the spark that started it all. Our existence, a neural pathway forged in the being's mind.
Whoa. We're in the brain of a big monster?
Yup. I mean, monster's a little rude, but from here, everything we know was created. Time, space, stars, galaxies, planets, and eventually our home, Earth.
Seriously?
Land, sea, sky, all in perfect balance to cook up life. From deep beneath the ocean, microbes emerged. They split and reproduced and swam and walked and flew. Plants and animals, dinosaurs, humans, robots, dinosaurs again, xenomans, Gugorgians, and...
What was the one before robots and after dinosaurs?
Plants?
No,
Before robots.
and after dinosaurs.
Humans.
Humans, yeah. What were humans?
Oh, they were a kind of animal
So
around for a
stupid.
bit. So, after the Gugorgians budded from the crust, they were faced
What did the
with-
humans like to do?
I don't know, probably the same stuff as the dinosaurs.
What did they look like?
Like apes with haircuts. Look, son, I can't stress this enough. The humans were just a blip in time. They were completely ineffectual.
But didn't they make the robots?
Well, didn't the primordial ooze make the humans?
I guess, yeah.
See? It's all genetic processes of evolution. No one gets full credit for any of it. Same as how the time bees built their hive in the core, which led to the evolutionary split in time-space. That was a huge leap forward, but no one gave them an award for it. And the bees checked all the timelines, no awards.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dad. Go on.
Okay. After the Gugorgians emerged from the crust as deep earth cicadas, they eventually mated with the lava beings to create the Era of Light. The true awakening where all life in the universe saw each other and one full collective consciousness was achieved. No more wars, no more attrition, just pure, unfiltered...
And did humans have video games?
Alright, what the hell's going on here, son? Humans didn't mean shit! If anything, they were a speed bump along the way. Wasted millennia trying to make boats a thing. But yes, they had video games. They also had saturated fats and mouth kisses. They were all over the place.
we,
Not worth any more thought.
Watch
I
something
feel like
else.
we should pay more attention to them. I don't know. They seem important.
If you want important, we can talk about how the Bopnoids swallowed the moon and tried to hold it ransom when the moon collectors showed up. That was something. Humans are so nothing, it's hard to put into words. Just forget about them.
I'm trying, but I can't stop thinking about them. They seem so rad. And all of a sudden, I want to start a live stream where people watch me talk about all the cool stuff humans did. And sometimes I do gear reviews. What's wrong with me, Dad?
Oh no. Okay. Son, you're gonna be fine. Let me just make a call. Hang on.
Yeah, I'll have an extra dry Zortini. Yeah, just fill it with sand. And then, hang on. Hello?
Hey, Doc. Sorry to bother you. My boy here, he can't get thoughts of humans out of his head.
Uh-huh. And has he been operating as though other people would find these thoughts interesting?
Uh-huh.
Just some people, a couple thousand. I'd start small.
Okay, yeah, we've been seeing a lot of this lately. It's an inflammation in his ego.
His what?
The ego. It's a vestigial organ in the upper chamber of the subconscious. It's part of our long-dormant human genetic code. You know, in humans, it was used to regulate self-image, activate attention-seeking, and check if your hair looked cool. For us, it usually doesn't serve any function at all. Sometimes a little bit of food gets caught in there and it acts up. What it does, it's like deep within you, your humanity itself is trying to be noticed, crying out for credit and respect, desperately hoping to pass on a legacy.
Oh no. Is there any way to deactivate it?
Oh yeah, it's incredibly fragile. Quick remote surgery, I could pop it out and set it straight.
Oh, great. Yes. But please, go ahead.
All right, stand still there, buddy.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Okay, listen, Ego. You're a small part of a collective existence wherein you yourself are completely insignificant.
Yeah, well, I know you are, but
All right, come on.
who am I?
Amazing. Thanks, Doc.
No problem.
That's ridiculously
Sorry, yeah.
amusing.
Lumpfish, over easy. Thanks.
Thanks, Dad. That's better already. I can feel the humans fading away forever now. Wow, I feel so connected to everything. I think I'm starting to get it. It's not about getting attention or leaving some kind of all-about-me legacy. We're all part
Negative
of the
star.
same-
Exactly, son. It's pretty special just to be part of something. It doesn't have to be about getting credit.
Thanks, Chris and Jack.
Diane, you good?
Oh yeah, just had a silly little thought.
I'm exhausted. Let's get that organics. It's because it was a Monday, is why I really didn't.
Hi.
Kraken. I wanted to watch the whole thing, you know? I think I just needed like 400, right? Thank you, Nightbot.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
You guys are desperate for work, but I'm just desperate to get out of here. Oh, hold on. With lack of crunch? Got time to talk to the botanist. I mean, we've only got a day to get this under control.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about Lena. Huh? Which one? Your Lena or my Lena? Your Lena. She meant everything to me. But turns out she doesn't exist. So, what's the point in even talking about her? You're lucky to have your Lena around. Don't rub salt into that wound. Yeah. Actually, me and my Lena are having a small crisis right now. Well, crises come and go. They only make a relationship stronger. You are going to fix it, aren't you? I was hoping you'd have some pro tips for me. Okay, let's get one thing straight first. We had our ups and downs too, and it wasn't always easy. But it's all about setting your priorities. You want a relationship that lasts. Put some effort in it. Show you're willing to make sacrifices. Most importantly, never, ever stop paying attention.
Good advice.
I'm not afraid of hard work. That's a start. So, next time she calls... What? You're in touch with her? Here? Yeah. Why else would I be asking? Okay, so, you know what? If you really want my help, you should... Let me talk to her for you. What? Yeah, that's a great plan. Can't you see? I can pretend to be you and, you know, investigate the situation. Investigate? Yeah, find out what the real problem between you two is, as an unbiased onlooker. Unbiased, huh? Oh, come on. You know this is a good idea.
Alright.
All right, then. Let's give it a go. But no mention of your real identity. Understood? Of course. I'm not stupid. And you need to tell her everything is fine, okay? Reassure her. Sure. Just let me know when she calls again. I'll be ready. Why is everyone talking about the greenhouse? Well, the irrigation system got crushed, so it's not exactly working properly. But on the upside, we accidentally grew the biggest turnip ever. That's actually pretty exciting. Can we grow giant veggies now?
How do I enforce the crunch
I
hours?
wish, but no. Recreating the exact proportions would require a massive amount of research. This has to be done on Earth. When I say it's big, it is big. Like, you can cook like 5 meals with it.
Okay. Now can I leave? Now we gotta wait for the phone call. Well, we can start another day, right? Because we're not gonna sleep for... Oh, there's the phone call, right? Hide behind the corner. Core memory created. Something's happening in the kitchen.
Hey, what happened? Why are you sick?
I'm sorry. I fucking tried. I'm useless on those meds. No use for proper work. So, I tried to quit, but look at me. I'm sick, and I'm in pain again. Damn it, this is hopeless. Can't you see? We have to do something about it. You have to do something about it.
Yeah, sure.
Really? And what exactly would you have me do?
Research.
Just get rid of this damn hand. You hear me? Just chop it off.
You're kidding, right?
No, I'm not. I'm fucking serious. If it's the only way to get rid of this pain, then I'm ready to take it on the chin. Are you?
Okay. If it's really what you want, I'll do it.
Really? You will? That's my man. Let's get it over with quickly.
Are you sure about this?
Just do it, man!
Okay. Here we go.
Core memory unlocked.
1, 2.
You fucker! You chopped it too!
Now that would fuck me up. Burden, gloom. I'm sorry, everybody. Now we gotta build an infirmary. So here's what I'm worried about, is if I rest for the night, is the sun gonna be there? Are we gonna die? Nate? You'll die. Alright, yeah. So let's move on then, I guess. Got no choice. I mean, he'll just be disappointed. The botanist already did help me out with Lena. Nothing I can do. Did you? Debrief him? Oh, no. Yeah.
So, how did it go? Wow. It was something to hear her voice again. I can't thank you enough. But she was completely different with me than, well, with the real me, you know? Constantly on her toes, almost like we'd become strangers. It was so sad. Well, what did you talk about? She was disturbed by the fact we're struggling. I'm struggling to build a bridge, all on my own. Also, she was suspicious about the mining ops director. What's his name? Maxwell? Suspicious? Why? Well, she doesn't know a lot about him, how he got that job and all. She said it's strange that he's keeping everything so hush-hush while I mean, we're obviously having trouble to get out of here. And that he might be playing games to get all the credit for finding Rapidium at the cost of your safety. Looks like you two had an honest talk. Almost. Oh yeah, of course, you didn't tell her about... No. She thought I was you. Hell, it was tough for me to lie to her. She seemed so distant. How the hell did you manage to fuck up such a good thing? Hey. What? You wanted my help, didn't you? And did you help? I tried. But there's one thing she's really touchy about. What's that? She can't understand why you went on this mission. It seems important to her. Why did you go? I just needed to go. Somewhere far away. Get away from it all. From, you know, everything. So I did it for myself, I guess. You're making it hard to help you. Can't you see that it's not the moment you signed the contract she's upset about? It's about what led to that moment. And I can't tell you what it was because we branched apart long before that. Yeah. And maybe that's the moment you should focus on. Think about where you took a different path and why. How's that gonna make her less angry at me? Once you put your finger on the problem, get back to me. We'll figure it out. Promise.
Now can we go? Might be a lost cause. Unless we get another phone call. Can we build an infirmary? Real quick? Yeah, we could. Oh. There we go. That's just the employee space. Oh no, here's another bed. Well, I'll stick around for a phone call, see if that pops up. Now I can lower my own radiation level here. That too? Where's he hiding? Dead.
I'd like to talk to you about that filtering system you mentioned earlier.
Okay. You didn't change your mind, did you?
No, I'm glad you came to me with the idea. I just wanted to let you know that I'm going through with it.
Really? I was sure you were gonna say I'm being paranoid or something.
I don't think they're gonna give it to me. You never got the miner? All right, we're gonna have to go, Nate. We're just gonna have a troubled relationship. The good husband. You know, she's better off without me. I don't need to. Journey 2. Oh, they finally made a sequel? Time to unwind. Check out what's happening in the kitchen.
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
And I'm telling you this is the least important of our priorities.
Look, fellas, we escaped the sun. We can build some stuff.
Hey, what's going on? What are you arguing about?
We got together to celebrate our progress, but it looks like we've reached the limits of a constructive discussion regarding our different views.
We can't agree on the playlist. I say nothing beats good old rock and roll, but it seems our tastes got pretty rotten in some branches. Rotten is good. Grunge is good.
Please, why can't we at least take it easy with the music? Chill out, calm our nerves. You might not have noticed, but I was trying to make a point. If you really have to listen to music now, pick something we can focus to and think about the challenges ahead. Ever heard of a surgeon
Yes, more.
celebrating while the patient is still on the operating table?
Yada, yada, yada. I bet your taste in music is just about as fresh as that patient.
That's because your narrow mind will never grasp the beauty
Boo.
of AI-fueled synth jazz.
Okay, guys, let's...
That's like two different abominations in one.
Please. You never said what
Synth
you'd
jazz? AI? Let's turn the volume up on those guitars.
Let's turn up those guitars. Now you're talking.
Unbelievable. Look, there's definitely one thing we have in common. We are very emotional about a party playlist.
Of course we are. Hey, I just realized something. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we all start out playing with Frickle Pickle?
Oh my word. Just as I was fighting so hard to get that memory out of my mind. The very mention of that ludicrous name makes me want to die of humiliation.
Come on, it was a high school rock band. It had to be cringy to be authentic.
I actually have fond memories. Blisters on my fingers from strumming those strings all night.
And thank goodness that joke of a band broke up when everyone went away to college.
Speak for yourself. I got together with the guys several years later and we jammed on the weekends. Some good tunes we played too. And to think it all started with Uncle Martin's guitar.
He wasn't exactly a perfect teacher, unless you wanted to learn how to chug a bottle of beer in under 5 seconds.
That's because he was a musician, not a babysitter. Remember the first thing he made us play? Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout. But the bastard was too drunk to find his way back out.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't that.
I wonder if we'd even remember how to play that simple tune. I haven't touched a guitar in ages. Really? Oh, I never gave up jamming with the Freckles. Well, not until the accident.
I went back to
He could be a
fiddling
drummer.
instrument a little bit when we moved with Lennon. Nothing serious, though.
Luckily, we're not here to perform music.
You know what? You're right. We should definitely do it. You really are a genius. I bet we could write a song Uncle Martin would dig. All we need is a guitar. You up to it?
Gotta find a guitar.
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
And I'm telling you this.
Journey in progress. Oh, phone call coming in. Now the phone call's coming in.
Hello?
Jan, this is Maxwell. I have good news. I managed to get your rescue team airborne.
Glad to hear it. I've made progress too.
Well done. And how is your cargo?
Rapidium? It's safe, don't worry.
Good. And your altars? Are there many of them?
I'm trying to keep their number limited.
Of course. I'm sure it's a challenging experience every time, but you mustn't be afraid to do anything that can increase your chances, Jan. You should know I've been busy too. Testing the waters, as they say, about the possible fate of your potential crew after you come back.
You mean you still haven't told anyone?
It's too early, Jan.
Why?
There's one thing you need to understand about those people. No one makes it to the board of a corporation for being nice. It's an award you get for putting the interests of stakeholders before anything else. Which boils down to being a passive opportunist with no moral center.
And whose interest are you protecting? What are you hiding, Maxwell?
You got me there, Jan. I am hiding something quite embarrassing. An idealistic dream.
What about?
Would you laugh if I told you I believe we can change the face of the world? Like depleting resources, insufficient food production, they're just symptoms. We could get to the cause.
We?
Yes. It's impossible without you, Jan. You have the insight now. you have experienced the truth about life. Because what is it really? Nothing but a predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions. We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it, some kind of meaningful pattern or recipe. Still, no satisfactory answer comes. Until, once in hundreds, maybe thousands of years, a chance appears to make a leap in our understanding of reality.
And you think this is it?
Well, ever since I learned about your discovery, I keep thinking about Rapidium as the opportunity for us to stop being slaves to chaos. That is why, contrary to the members of the board, I will sacrifice everything to protect your
Even
mission.
me?
It feels good to have somebody on my side.
Thank you for your trust. Let me tell you something in return about myself. You see, the career in management wasn't always what I had in mind for myself. I used to be a geneticist, preoccupied by scientific work, exciting, promising experiments.
So, the old research Lucas dug up.
Yes, it was mine.
You were responsible for all this. The mine records, the branching.
It's never just one person, Jan. But yes, I was in charge of that project.
Who commissioned these experiments?
I can't say any more. I'm sorry. Not now. Not on this connection. For the very same reasons I had to discontinue my work. And this is where it gets tricky. Because if anyone from the board finds out what we've done together, they could get the wrong idea, if you know what I mean.
That you're experimenting again?
That I'm using the situation to turn things around for myself.
Aren't you?
That's quite a harsh accusation, considering the mess I've got you out of, Jan Dolsky.
Hey, I get it.
Okay. I get it.
So it's just between me and you. And I have to warn you, it may get harder for you.
Harder? How?
Well, there might come a moment when the interest of your alters, at least some of them, will differ significantly from yours.
Are you trying to scare me?
I just want you to prepare.
For what?
Tough decisions.
That's very cryptic.
Having
Well,
to
it's
shoot
the best I can do.
one of my altars. I have to make an execution chamber.
Lucas is working on establishing the most convenient rendezvous point. He'll dispatch the coordinates to you as soon as he's found a good location.
Good. I'll be waiting.
Take care, Jan. It's going well. Just keep it up, and you'll be proud of yourself.
Gotta shoot one of. I'm gonna. Are you trying to say I'm gonna have sex with one of my altars? It says he's got something to say to me. Who do I give the guitar to? Gather the altars in the kitchen. I guess that must be what we do.
Okay.
I think it's finally raining now.
That's the guitar. Now, what do we want to play? How about something from our old repertoire?
Wonderwall.
We had a few hits up our sleeves. For crying out loud, can't you just let it go? Do you really want to sing something a 16-year-old version of yourself?
Thank you, Nightbot.
True. That could be a bit awkward.
Huh. People liked our lyrics, but yeah, I guess they didn't age well. But we had some sick tunes. How about this? We could use one of our old tunes, but come up with new lyrics. Something fresh and relatable to, well, our audience.
And by audience, you mean?
Us, obviously. Let's write about us. What do you think, Jan?
Sounds good to me.
Let's get down to it.
We go up to the workshop and craft some lyrics.
And what exactly would you write about?
Like I said, something relatable. We should write about us, our crew. What unites us, what divides us.
I would add something about the love that we share. All good songs are about love.
And I could sing something about things we really want to get back from the bottom of my heart, you know? Sounds like a plan. I'll take the first verse. You, Brainiac?
What about me?
You didn't think you'd get away with it, did you?
You're not gonna leave me alone, are you?
Nope. We're in this together.
Fine. Give me the shortest part.
And what'll you sing about?
Quantum mechanics? What else? Let's add some meaning to this pointless activity.
Okay, then. Jan, your turn. You take the second verse. What are you gonna sing about?
Being a juggalo.
I could sing about all the things we've been through. Well, that could work. You could start with something like, on the path I left behind.
How about, I made choices that were not always right.
Yeah, but I'm no longer left all by myself. Together, we can win this fight. All right, looks like we've got it. Oh, sweet.
Let's just get this over with.
Okay, here goes.
Today is gonna be the day that they finally threw it back to you.
Growing up apart, we shared surprisingly common ground, feeling nothing more than regret. Till the coin got flipped around.
Things never said in quantum state now won't remain unspoken. The clock is unwound, the choice is unsound, could now reopen. What if I gotta spend a day with you again? Of all the things that I regret, it's losing you that truly hurts.
If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another.
Pretty much. Whoa, what's going on with his shirt? Looks like he lost more than his arm.
On the path I left behind, I made choices that were not always right, but I'm no longer left all by myself. Together we can win this fight. Things that we lost, the personal cost, are they really
No eyes either.
We're not gonna fail
Makes him look like a Greek statue or something.
together. And though it seems now anything could be undone, would you be really missing things if they were never truly gone? If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today, oh, if I could take us somewhere now, let us win this race against the sun and find a place where we could hide
You know? It's a good way to enjoy some time. I love a good jam session. This could be us. Nate? Nate, what instruments do you play?
Did we stop again? Are we there already?
Oof. That's a problem, Nate, because
Seems to be a bit wobbly.
I'm also have the most
sure we're
experience in
not
percussion.
More like alcohol intoxication.
We could make a drum circle though.
Vestibular system.
My what?
We're not moving. Something has to be blocking our way again. The navigation readings are curious.
Curious. In what way?
I don't know exactly, but something's distorted.
Something's in the way.
Nothing cures a hangover like taking a walk. Wanna go and check that thing out, Jan?
Act 2. And it's like kind of like a desert, like Diablo 2. The sun is far away.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
I'm gonna make an altar that was born with a womb.
You wanted to discuss something?
Yes. That moron who amputated his arm for no reason. Can you believe it? At a moment like this, we can't afford to have unproductive crew members on board.
Not much we can do about it now.
Well, we have to do something. That's why I wanted to talk. I could fit him with a prosthetic arm.
That's a great idea. Don't get beside yourself. It's a standard procedure in such cases.
Of course, I'd need a little time to tweak the details. Just assign the task to me and I'll know what to do. Have no doubt. If we want to meet our targets, we'll need a miner on top form.
Hey, you feeling all right?
I think my metabolism of glucose might have been affected. I'm finding it hard to concentrate. That's exactly what I feared. This party was premature. Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh, interesting. A motivational hoodie.
Just what he needed.
Motivational? More like demotivational. I only kept it because it's really comfy.
Of course you did. It doesn't remind you of all that determination and ambition that fueled my academic success. Anyway, thanks. I appreciate it.
We can get that research going, for sure. We got 2 slots. Finish up the contemplation room as well. This cable running over the walkway like this is very dangerous. Someone's gonna trip on that shit.
Hey, you feeling all right? Oh, man. Don't ask. It's always the same. I had so much fun last night. Then, boom. Fucking anxiety kicks in. Don't happen to have any chamomile on you?
No, unfortunately.
Hey, you feeling all right? Yep, yeah. Just a little dizzy after last night. I don't think I ate enough fatty foods. Not that we have any in here. Could have made more pierogi. Want me to take a look there?
Sure.
Need to take care of this?
Sure. All right, before I get this day started, I'm going to take a really quick break, go to the bathroom and whatnot. So I'll be right back. Good luck out there, alters. It's so nice outside right now, gamers, compared to what it was just a few hours ago. We were apparently in a heat advisory that ended at 7. Must have been the last couple days. Hasn't started raining yet, but it's saying thunderstorms are likely. Exciting, right? Okay. See what's going on outside. What's the situation? Three ways to go.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
You wait until I leave the ship? We have a lumens machine. It doesn't look like we do.
Whoa. This anomaly. I haven't seen them behave like this.
Damaged chip. The damaged chip found. Yeah, perhaps it can be repaired. I bet it's gonna be another one of those. Chip guys. Appears to be a dead end. Alright, we'll go talk to the technician. Why is he not in the infirmary bed anymore? Not who I wanted to put there. What is he assigned to? Oh no, that was him. Okay. You know, it gets a little confusing when they all have like the same face. Just gonna say that.
You wanted to talk about something?
Yeah, our one-armed friend. I've heard the scientist wants to give him a prosthetic arm to make him more productive.
Yeah, and make his life easier.
You seriously concerned about how he feels? Because if you are, then you probably realize he didn't self-harm for no reason, and a prosthetic won't necessarily solve the problem. What are you saying? You might want to consider a different solution, more sophisticated.
Talk to the miner about it.
Compassionate? Yeah, well, I was thinking Rapidium speeds up organic growth, right? And since you created us, our whole bodies from just a DNA sample, can't you use the same technology to recreate a single limb? Oh, sure, so that the miner can just cut it off again? And what if he doesn't? Look, I know he felt that pain before, but what if this time you gave him his arm? One that would feel like a part of him from the very start. Show him that you believe he deserves a second
Not following
chance.
it.
How can you be sure the pain won't come back? I can't. But something tells me it won't, because the problem is not really in his arm. All right, I'm listening. Poor bastard's insecure as hell. Changing that would be a big deal. And how would you go about it? I'm sure the scientist could figure out a way. He's too efficiency-driven to commit to it, but I know you could push him to make the extra effort.
Okay.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Talk to the scientist about creating a serum. Workshop, yeah. Let's I'm gonna go up to the workshop. Let's put some things on review. Here. Radiation filters we need. A chip. I guess that's all we can afford right now. We need some more metals.
Hi.
Hi.
I discovered something new. An anomaly that seemed to be pulsating.
Pulsating, as in shrinking and expanding.
Yeah.
And it seemed to have two cores inside.
Very interesting. Thank you for bringing this observation to me. I suppose destroying it will be easier if you time your movement accordingly to the pattern in which it pulsates?
Huh. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about the miner's arm again. What's there to talk about? The solution is simple. A prosthetic arm. I was thinking, what if we try to use Rapidium to
I mean,
grow
the
it back?
technician was thinking.
Now, why would we want to do that?
To find a more compassionate solution to his problem.
It might not be about the arm at all, but about his insecurities. Remind me, are we here to mine Rapidium or to humor insecure individuals? I get your point. Still, I'm convinced we should go for it. I'm making the decisions, and I'll handle the consequences. You just do your job. You seem to have it all figured out. Fine then, just assign the task to me, and I'll get to work.
But then we don't need the prosthetic arm, really, right? All right, anybody else got anything to say to me? Going back out. Oh. I didn't see those ways to go earlier because I didn't check the map, but...
is that? Another kind of anomaly? Sure distorting gravity around here. Need to think of a way to deal with it if we want to push on.
Okay. That's our problem. That's your problem. You got a big ass anomaly in the way.
What is this? A new anomaly?
Oh, time's going faster in here. Better fucking run. He's coming for me, isn't he? Saw some organics. Smoke. Yep, there it is. But thank God we have one. Otherwise, it would have been, I think, kind of a waste to come up here. Out. It's going that way. So it was kind of a waste to go up there. Leave me alone. There we go. Gotta get this on the other side of that, and then we'll have a, you know, way to. Why am I not allowed to put one in there? Oh, there we go. You gotta be kidding me. Guess I've got to find some other way around. That's kind of crazy. I bet if I go up this way, I'll find a way around for sure. Probably end up back over there. I should research those advanced pylons. Ah! Ah, leave me alone. That's definitely better this way. I'm getting burned to hell. There we go.
Take a look there.
No, I would actually prefer the miner one on there. Oh, but he's still healing. Oh, we gotta get there. Where'd he go? Doesn't help that I'm highly irradiated now. Got all burnt up. I got fried. Probably can't have male children anymore. Alright, that did take care of a big... Yes. Let's get some assignments going on. No longer injured, right? Something wrong with him?
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
I'm getting confused. Alright. I guess the botanist can go out there. On the mine that just said the miner recovers from his injury. Maybe now I can... Nope. There's still something wrong with him. Maybe I gotta go talk to him.
Come see me.
I guess it's probably because he has one arm, right?
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Too used to my rimworld colonists who'll do shit with one arm.
How's work on the miner's new arm going?
I came up with something. You could call it a serum. You can brew it in the kitchen, if you like. The arm should grow back within hours, but don't sue me if his mental problems aggravate.
Aggravate?
It's an experiment, isn't it? The outcome is always hard to predict. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Hey, I took a closer look at our obstacle. It looks like something is distorting the gravity field around here. Good thing our base
Hey,
stopped,
Bradley, what's going
or
on?
we'd just be floating around in the air like those rocks.
Amazing.
How's it going?
The sheer scale of it. I wonder if it's related to the interval. Yeah, this planet. So full of mysteries. It's almost a shame we need to get out of here in a hurry. I can take the pressure. Don't worry. But we can't expect to deal with a problem if we don't understand it properly. How do you suggest we go about it? We'll need to start by collecting more data about the field distortion characteristics. The base should have blueprints for a device called a gravity sensor. Once you craft it, it needs to be placed somewhere high to cover as much ground as possible. We're in a canyon.
Hi, sounds good.
Maybe a ledge somewhere high up would be good. I'll mark potential spots on your map. Okay, I'm on it.
You're never gonna believe what I found.
Let me guess. A time-distorting anomaly?
What? How did you know?
Well, considering the presence of this huge gravitational anomaly in this area and Frankov's calculations, I expected you to stumble upon one sooner or later. As you know, differences in gravitational potentials create the effect of time dilation. So, I just connected the dots. You could have done it as well, had you taken the time to stop and think.
I guess I was too busy discovering it.
Of course, the credit is yours. Now, tell me more about it.
Well, when I got inside this thing, it just, slowed me down while...
All around you, time seemed to speed up?
What'd that be like?
What a discovery, Jan. This is just getting more and more fascinating.
Well, it's pretty hard to get rid of. The closer I get to its core, the more time I lose on the outside.
Yes, but you're also approaching the center of its gravity, which means that the core should slow down and be an easier target.
I could just take it out.
Huh. Interesting. I'll think about that. Thanks.
The miner has nothing. Oh, I have to make this serum first. Oh yeah, beer pong. We can play beer pong to like increase our altars. Efficiency and joy. We can do that at the end of the night. Oh, we're low on food too. Oh gosh. Oh geez. All right, we need some rupidium for that. Let's cook up some food.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Oh yeah, they deserve the best. So gravity sensor. Do that too. We need some metal. Oh. Wrong floor. Okay, he's repairing that. I'll repair this.
What's the matter, girl? You look down.
Accidentally pet the sheep. Maybe put these things like a little further away from each other. We can't do the work anyway. do with the rest of the day.
Hey, man. Can we talk?
There's something for me to do.
Hey, what's the matter?
I was wondering, is it just me, or do you have it too?
Have what?
A splitting headache that won't go away no matter what I do. And a bad stomach too. Ever since that damn party.
That's worrying. A regular hangover should have gone away by now.
Yeah. Got me thinking, maybe the booze was spoiled? We never checked its expiry date. Could have mold in it or some bacteria.
Okay, man. Just take it easy for now and don't forget to hydrate properly.
Yeah, don't worry. I won't be slowing you down. Even Molly's not there for me when I need her. Look at her. Sulking in her little space. I hope none of those idiots plied her with that rotten stuff.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
My lava lamp? You kept it?
Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood.
Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great.
My mom didn't let me have a lava lamp. She thought it was like gonna explode. Let's go down to the workshop. Or, you know, maybe we could, something we haven't built yet? The recycler. Hell yeah. Where can we put that? Put it down here, I guess. Or we could put it next to the airlock. And that recycles their poop. Oh, the new chip was made too. Alright, so the first time, a couple times at the beginning of the stream, I activated this computer twice and it crashed. So if it crashes, we lose the whole day. Whew. Okay. Alright, we can make one new altar. We made the botanist. The security guard sounds like he's gonna be an ass. A worker? Oh, we have to make the refiner first. That would be nice. A doctor as well. I think the doctor would probably be a better, better pick because people do be getting radiation burns. Without thinking. Oh, we don't even have Rapidium. Well, I'll read it already. Wait. No, I'll wait until we have the Rapidium. Read the whole line. Alright, let's do some beer pong. No. I'll find it eventually. Miner's unavailable because he's got one arm right now. I'm gonna decimate him.
What?
We just had a conversation about how the booze is expired,
I got this.
and now I'm making making people drink.
Nice.
Oh, I had to drink some.
Seems like none of that meant anything. Shut it down with the
What?
branch.
Bull crap.
Plans conceived in love. Ferrari with a license plate that says T. What? Bambino. What cruel-hearted bastard you are. Down. Keep up with it.
I think if
Try to maintain our
you're, it can look like it's going in, but the aimer is like actually pointing like. If it's like that far back, like it's hard to tell whether it's in the cup or actually.
I got this. Kidding me?
Victory.
You actually smell like garbage.
I'm a bit rusty. Let's try again later.
Let's get everyone's motivation up. Yeah, as you drink, you do get the effects, but then you like when you go back into the next game, you're totally fine. All right, here's the strat. Let's get the back row first.
It's all well and good you saying that, but I need more. Keep up with it all. Be nice. I just can't creep comfortably.
I kind of like this music going on.
Yes. I got this.
He was actually, it's not in his like path because it's like not important to the story, but he was actually beer pong champion 23-24.
Such a music game.
Ooh, that one had a little rim action.
Look at that. I got this.
Boom. Get him out of here. Next. Oh, we're standing on the table again.
Now can I get back to things that actually matter?
The technician is an advanced player.
damn it. There we go.
Oh, like in Mario Tennis, the technical characters. Yes. No shit. Oh, wait. Serious about this. Yes. We gotta get this. Yeah! Woo! Get out of here!
Not bad, man. Not bad.
All right, we're exhausted. Let's go to bed. End the day. The sun's far away. That's good to hear. Something you should know. The altars have gathered in the kitchen. Yes? Oh no!
There was something wrong with her. I saw it. And I didn't do anything.
We can just make another one, right?
Wait. What the hell happened to her? What does it look like? She's gone. Molly's gone.
Core memory created. Rest in peace. I thought you'd be with us for the whole game.
But why? I mean, no, that's not possible. There was never any problem with her.
I came to see her like I did every day, and she was just lying motionless, cold and stiff.
Yeah, poor thing. Never got to see a real meadow in her short life. At least her life had meaning. She will be remembered as the first living organism ever to be created with the use of rubidium.
Now it's just us.
Last of Us. Why do I? What gave me a reason to think someone poisoned it? We're gonna have a moment of
She
silence.
was our loyal companion on this journey. Let's at least honor her with a moment's silence. Should I remind you that we are in the kitchen, the place where food is prepared? The longer Molly is lying around in here, the higher the risk of contamination. He called her by her name. And he does have a point.
Shouldn't we be worried about the contamination that might have ended her?
Let's just decide what to do quickly and get back to work. This is taking too much time. Molly's been a part of this mission before any of us arrived. In a way, She paved the way for us. I say we bury her with honors.
I can tell you how I like to go. With fireworks.
Still, we are talking about corporate property here. I say we put her in the freezer and take her back to Earth. Ally Corp scientists might be interested in her. But it's your call, Jan. You're the captain. What do you think?
Give her a proper burial.
Let's bury her with honors on this godforsaken planet.
No. We can't do that.
What? Why not?
Don't you all remember what they said at training? If any member of the crew dies for an unknown reason, it is the duty of the scientist on board to carry out a post-mortem without delay.
Member of the crew?
She was a live being, and her cause of death is unknown. We should find out what really happened. We owe it to her, and to ourselves.
And it's a mandatory procedure. Let's do it. Let's perform an autopsy and see what we can find out. All right? I won't argue with procedures.
Do it. In the research lab. Wow, that bummed everybody out. We're already here. Deep autopsy. And you know what? It's joyless. This brings less joy. Efficient food? Ooh. Sounds good. Positive. Oh, personal room has a positive effect on alters mood. Oh, we gotta research space expansion first. Let's do that. Get that rolling. And then, okay. We're running low on food. The serum, we need rapidium. We should have some metal, a little bit of metal. What did I want to make? Nothing. I thought I... You know, I guess I can just go out and use my lumen gun no matter what. Go out here. You know, I just think I didn't know what the illuminator looked like. Yeah. Back off, buddy. Which way are we going here? Up there? Oh, I needed some sort of advance. Well, egg on my face, I guess. Always go left first. This would probably be a better organics deposit for us than the one on the other side of the cave. Definitely probably have to break through this wall. I'm gonna... Unless... we could probably just walk around. This way. We go up this one? Ah, no, we have no energy. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna have to make a drill charge then. Come back. Not much else to do here without a drill charge. Deep autopsy completed. We should probably think about heading back. But here's what we're gonna do. The travel pylon out here. Then we should be able to fast travel. We will be able to fast travel back there. No problemo.
Hey, are you done with the post-mortem? Did you find Molly's cause of death? Yes and no. Don't
What do you
you
mean?
just love science? I know the direct cause of death, and it wasn't food poisoning. No? No, it was a severe brain hemorrhage. What? Why? That's the tricky part. Her brain looked changed. Part of it was covered with a strange, transparent film, like mutated tissue of some sort. Are you talking about a brain tumor? I don't know, Jan. I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I'm certainly not a veterinarian. Basic autopsy on a human being is all I'm trained to do. I ran a sample through our standard lab tests, and it doesn't fit any known results. So all I can tell you is this isn't any condition I could put a name on. This is not a satisfactory conclusion. We need to know more. I agree. We do know it wasn't the food nor bad air conditioning. However, there could be other external factors at play. This planet, the Interral. Who knows if the proximity plane doesn't interact with our reality in some ways we don't yet understand? We have no idea about the microbiome here, bacteria, maybe even viruses. Viruses? What are you saying? We should all get tested, just to be on the safe side. So, the technician was right when he urged us to examine the sheep. And we were right to listen to him. Now let's follow through. Okay. How do you want to proceed? MRI scanning. A simple procedure that will give us the first crucial answer. Is anything affecting our brains too? All I need from you is a simple upgrade of our infirmary. Think you can handle that?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'll take care of it right away. Excellent. We'll start the checkups immediately after it's ready.
And how do we upgrade shit? Not through there.
We're running out of food, don't you think?
I do definitely agree with you. We will cook him before bed. All today. Back to that high quality food. Nothing but the best for my babies. And then we're already low on it again. Do I have to research it? Yeah, it's always research, isn't it? Oh yeah, I could go for a dog right now. A hook upgrade would be nice. Oh, there we go. MRI upgrade. Okay. Let's get back out there then. Airlock's down here. Pretty much just need to be exploring right now. Another anomaly. The energy wall blocks all connections between buildings. If you walk through it, your suit battery will be completely discharged. Alright. Me. Go back to the kitchen. Oh, no, I guess. Let's get you in the kitchen. Whoever just finished. Technician. Ah! Leave me alone! Yeah, we got the minerals here. Very new base maintenance. Definitely this way. Let's get you jacked in there. Are they trying to get me again? Yeah, look at that. We could just find... But it's not going to connect to the one on this side. There we go. You can find... No, not quite. There we go. Let's head back to base real quick. Get one of those drill charges. Yeah, okay. We have enough time to do this. So big. There that is. Let's see if we can get connected with anything.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
We can go to the workshop. We need some organics to make food. The good stuff, the relish hot dogs, the egg ramen. We also need organics to make the serum. And we're gonna have to find some rupidium as well. Did it. So we gotta go, there's a bug flying in my face. We have to get... The hook upgrade's on the way. Alright. Need more food. More food is required. Where the hell am I? I get so confused.
Keeping busy, I hope. Long day, huh?
Well, we got a standard wall there. Medium climb. We can go through the time dilation again. There's something over here that we didn't check out. Be a good chance to pick up our goods. Oh, yeah. We have to pick a place who we want to go. That's right. Okay. Hold on. Technician. So we do have a drill cartridge. I'm gonna put you out on the organics outpost for now, because we'd be needing that. We're falling behind. Now they were saying like you should be able to like. Yeah, okay. Now I don't have to worry about time dilation. Pick you up for now. If we need you, you'll be there. Enriched metals. We've already gotten enriched metals, so I'm gonna keep going this way. This looks like what I want.
I'd like a word with you.
All right. Okay. So that's a shallow deposit. We can't get a rig set up there as much as I'd like. We've got enough metals for now. Hook upgrade finished. No. Definitely start researching some stuff. Economy. Let's get some economy stuff out of the way. Shit, we have to... We don't have any of that. Oh, that's the stuff we've been picking up from the anomalies. The ALX. So yeah, research that stuff, dog. What do we need for the serum? Oh, we could make it right now. Allegedly. All right, so then the next item of business is this infirmary scanner. Let's go talk to Yan the botanist.
There was something you wanted to talk about. Yeah. This journey. It's taking longer than I thought. gives me more time to think. Practice all those theoretical scenarios in my head again. What scenarios are we talking about exactly? The way it's gonna play out? When I finally appear on Lena's doorstep? Will I catch her after her morning run, or does she not do that anymore? And where does she even live? But most of all, will she be happy to see me? Or will it scare the shit out of her? You know what? I should be mad at you for getting distracted like that. But I totally get it. This fantasy keeps you going, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Just
I'd get that.
tell me at least if she still watches that stupid comedy show. You know, the one about a bunch
Gummy
of
guy?
heads trying to make a video game that sells.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah, that's the one. She'd eat a packet of roasted peanuts and laugh her ass off.
Roasted
Right.
peanuts.
And then it was, honey, I'm out of peanuts. You're not going to the store by any chance? Oh man, exactly. I loved that. I hated that. Huh. You're gonna think this is funny, but I'm experiencing this strange feeling when we talk about our common memories with her. Like an annoying itch that I can't scratch. I think I might be jealous. Jealous? Of whom? Me? No, not who. More like jealous of what? All those things I shared with her, intimate moments, I thought they were just between me and her. Now, I have to live with the fact that you had them too. So, even if I did, does it reduce the value of what you shared with her? Maybe not objectively, but it's hard to be cool about it. All those thoughts, such as, did she feel the same way with him, or was it different for her? It's like with being cheated on. Sometimes it can be easier to accept it when it's just physical, but it can be much more painful when it actually involves feelings. And someone else suddenly enters a space that was supposed to only belong to the two of you. The conversations you had, that restaurant you liked together, the music you shared. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. There was a time when I thought Lena was cheating on me. What? Things were already beyond repair for us. I think I just needed to blame someone else for it. Find an easy explanation as to why she was so distant from me. Was it true? No. I can see now how childish it was of me. And I know it's not very mature to be feeling what I'm feeling now. But that's just jealousy for you. It's not rational in any way. Still, you just can't help it. And all it does is make your mind go crazy. Still, love wouldn't be what it is without it. You think? I know some people say there's nothing like a little jealousy to keep the fire burning. But it also lets in something toxic. Suspicion. Possessiveness. All those things love should go without. What do you think? I really can't say. Maybe it's because love has so many faces. Who can say if a passionate affair is better than steady family love? Maybe they can coexist. Maybe. You know what? I
Last choice.
shouldn't have touched on this subject in the first place. What? Why not? It's opening up too many wounds. I guess I just miss her. Simple as that. I hope she calls again soon. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Anytime.
All right. That was a heavy conversation. Get up to the kitchen. Make that serum. Not getting done tonight. Tell you that much. I'm gonna have to finish it next time we play this game because it is officially 2 minutes past midnight and I'm getting really hungry. Probably play some more of this next Monday. I'd like to thank you. Oh, wait. Before that, we do have a star to give out to Bradley for showing up. So I'd like to thank everyone who showed up today, including, I think it was just Bradley, Nate, and Fern. Really do appreciate it. I also appreciate the sub from Fern and Nate's advice about this game. I really enjoy this game. And, you know, like at first, you know me, Nate. You think I'm a little anti-narrative, and I was worried that maybe Nate was right because I was like, man, I wish I didn't have to like do all this like extra talking to people stuff. But this stream, I think I've started to enjoy it a little bit more. It's a little better. I'm finding that it is a refreshing part of the game for me. Kind of balances out the exploration and gathering and stuff like that. But yeah. Thanks everyone for being here. We'll of course be back for Watch Wednesday. And Swag, maybe, hopefully we'll finish Swagman on Friday. I'm checking to see if there's anybody can raid. And no. Looks like we're just gonna end it. So yeah, I'll see y'all on Wednesday. I love you all. Bye. Bye Fern. Bye Nate. Bye Bradley. Bye Nightbot. Bye Sarybot.